hugely inefficient.
A bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is HNS. As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and
This is not going to work.
Even with billions to choose from?
Ryder, that was a hell of a thing talking to your sister in a coma. Can't say I really bought into the whole Sam implant, but well, that was pretty amazing.
Yeah, it was. I had no idea we could do...
Just when you think you've seen it all.
Scan shows we might
And
have
here
to
is
continue.
something new every day.
Could be several months.
How's Sarah doing?
So sorry.
Everything seems fine. Even if you did bend the truth there.
That...
Don't be a stranger. If anything...
An embassy has been established on Aya, marking a major diplomatic success for the initiative. Nexus representatives are now working directly with the Angarans to learn more about both the cluster and the Ket. This is HNS.
Do you know why I asked to be placed with you?
I believe you possess an emotional impulse to be among your own kind.
More than that, I seek someone who understands me.
Complete understanding of a unique consciousness is impossible.
I disagree. It's the only possibility worth exploring.
Welcome back, Ryder.
That's all for now.
Of course.
My liberator. Welcome.
When studying an extinct race, it is important that our preconceptions and current knowledge not color the...
Your father's personal logs. That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
Convicted murderer no
Ryder, Vetra wanted you to check in when you can.
Jarl! Jarl! Wait. Is that bad news?
No, no. The Pathfinder is interested in where I grew up. Ryder, this is my true mother, Sahuna Amadarao.
Nice to meet you. I know Angarl liked the hugging.
Jarl's told me how much he admires you.
Really?
He's my favorite. Smart, loyal, kind. A great shot. Writes poetry, sews.
Mother.
I'm late for a resistance meeting. Stay clear.
Your mother's in the Resistance?
Yes. And every child is her favorite. Everyone, this is Ryder.
Hi.
Look who the car can drag. Welcome back. This is where I spent most of my days growing up. Me, my sister, Guana, our cousin, Etta, and brother, Finn. Then Bavesil, Rolu.
So wonderful to
Hey,
have
Jarl.
you back.
Hey, human.
Jarl, you bring in someone special to meet us.
Wow. Cozy.
We like to live like this.
Gonna give your friends some real food?
Good to see you. And here's my room. My tiny sanctuary.
We have a saying that I like. Home is where the heart is.
I like that. Oh, no. Who put this here?
Schematics of...
When I was 7, my aunt stole a cat weapon for me. So I took it apart to learn.
And that was a Karkin.
Pet Karkin. Alfit. He died. So I also took him apart.
To learn?
Why not? I never show people these things, but I feel like we're family.
It's been good getting to know you.
Hey, there's one more thing you might like. Sit there.
Been interesting so far. Nice. You made that?
Long ago. It's not accurate. More of a dream, really. Just one more thing I want to take apart and figure out.
Me too, Jal. Me too.
Weaving a varl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Vetra was looking for you.
Crumbs on the deck.
You found them too? I think something's eating our stores.
How'd you resist all that tasty fruit on Aya, huh?
Check your helmet before you put it on. This scratch? He was sleeping in mine.
We need to talk about Sam.
Dr. Taparo does not approve of how we escaped the Ket containment field on the Archon's flagship.
By stopping the Pathfinder's heart? No, I do not approve.
We didn't have a choice. If there had been another option, I would have taken it.
How can you be so calm about this? Ryder, Sam killed you. Yes, he brought you back, but what if he didn't?
I cannot learn without the Pathfinder. That would be akin to killing a part of myself.
Your lines of code, you can't die.
Sam would never hurt me.
Thank you, Ryder.
Look, I'm not against Sam. I'm not against you, Sam. But my job's hard enough without an AI stopping your heart. Even to save your life.
Your concern is noted, Doctor.
Of course it has.
Lexi, I apologize for any distress I have caused you.
And you're more than that.
You realize that even if I do find it, it's gonna cost you.
And you know I'm always true to my word, so just get it done. I'm hearing that Ket activity's down. I bet they are.
Didn't sound like you were discussing Ket over comms when I walked.
Wasn't. I have a friend keeping a lookout for a lamp. One brought from home, but stolen in the revolt.
I didn't think you were so...
I'm not the only. Suvi has her father's antique instruments. Cora her Asari prayer book. And Liam has... the junk. These things are important. They remind us where we came from.
I know what you mean. I never want to forget...
Even as we look forward to the...
So what's so special about... one of your prized possessions is a really hug?
The foreman at my first job had this lamp. When he was mean, I'd focus on it so he wouldn't see me upset. Now I keep it so I remember where I started. Most of my life was doing stuff to survive, taking shit from assholes. I don't have to do that anymore. I can start over. Something honest.
Do you really want to start over? After everything you've been through?
I don't know. The point... But we've made progress, Ryder. Small things matter again. People are daring to dream.
It's nice seeing you like this.
I know. I like being able to let... Let's hope this is just the...
Suvi, that woman on the Nexus, she's a widow of one of my pilots.
The people you were training to explore the Scourge?
Zoe's wife was lost out there. For a fellow pilot, one does the right thing.
Like making sure her widow's got enough credits.
It's the least I can do. The most is conquering the Scourge once and for all. Pythias system, home of Eos and Prodromos.
screen.
Had my nose down in Remnant for so long, I never noticed the colors.
Ready to see what I've got?
So where's your mystery project?
Not far. Soil converter. No remnant terraformer, but it makes sandy dirt into something useful. Eventually. Add seeds, some rain, and you've got a garden.
That's right. You wanted a garden?
It'll take years. I might not even... Asari think in centuries. Lay a foundation, then step away. I don't need someone else's plan. Just one I started with my friend.
What seeds do you have?
Desert flowers and grasses from across the Milky Way. When they've prepared the ground. Ready? 1, 2...
Ascent is go.
Oh, Gil wanted you to check in.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
grandfather, actually. She tell you about me?
Not exactly. She did used to swear up and down about a stubborn old fossil, usually while hitting something.
Stubborn old fossil.
Here we are. You ready? We're not even to the top yet. Come on. Less talk, more climb. And no jump jets. No one likes a cheat.
All right, that's it. Now, I'm gonna show...
You can try.
Pride goeth before...
Having fun? Oh, I am well and... Wow. It's all going to be like this, huh?
No.
For 14 months, I wondered if I'd made a mistake coming here. Boarding the Tempest that day was the best decision I ever made.
I'm glad you came aboard, too.
Damn, that sky is something else. The Outlaws built some kind of tech. They'll be looking to defend it.
How'd you meet Cash?
A few years ago, I was running with a mercenary band, mostly smuggling work. Nova Force. Ambitious name for a small-time crew. On one of the jobs, I got caught by Kesh. Made a deal. I got her some experimental prototypes out of Terminus. She didn't turn me in. It became a thing. She was always good for jobs, paid well, and upfront. Credits helped me go independent. But then I got suspicious. All the things she was asking me to get. So I asked. That's when I heard about the initiative.
She brought you on.
Oh yeah. I bought the pitch, like everyone else.
Anti-vehicular mines ahead. It's best to proceed on foot.
Outlaws. Maybe friends of Spender?
No man's damage!
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
This is the location from the Spender bit, Pathfinder. Anti-vehicular mines ahead. It's best to proceed on foot.
Outlaws. Maybe friends of Spender?
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Uh-oh. We got company!
That's not company! That's the Pathfinder!
Spender must have flagged. Let's get out of here!
Quick, get on the shuttle!
The shuttle left without them.
Hurry up!
What the... No, wait! Don't let us now! Bastard left!
Wait, of course.
Spender's been sneaking goods from the Nexus to these exiles. Why?
This Arone seems concerned about something hidden in Spender's apartment on the Nexus.
Arone, I've tangled with that crook before. What's he doing with Spender?
The datapad mentions a scrambler, which would explain the state of the file in the security archives. I highly recommend finding it.
So, find the scrambler, nail Spender. Check.
Oh, Gil wanted you to check in. Orbiting Kazara.
Hey there. Hey yourself. Question for you. Shoot. When all this craziness is over, you think you'll have kids? Why is that on your mind? Jill, the best friend I mentioned while I was thrashing you at poker. She's starting the initiative's first repopulation effort at Prodromos. It got me thinking. At the end of the day, this whole thing, the Andromeda initiative, we're basically here to spawn.
Those of us lucky enough to live through this.
Exactly. And there aren't that many to start. We're a disaster or two away from not having enough numbers to survive. Jill's right. At some point soon, who knew this thing was just a glorified day? The biological imperative is kind of a bummer.
So you want to have a child of your own?
I don't know. My mom says that's how my dad was. I wouldn't know. His gun moved on before I was born.
I had no idea. It must have been...
Hey, I turned out all right. He did his part. Thanks for talking.
Now orbiting Kazara.
Negative, Pathfinder. The vicinity is clear of all personnel. There is a blank spot in your vicinity, Pathfinder.
What do you mean?
I cannot see part of the room, for lack of a better term. The datapad is password locked. Shall I run a decryption?
Seems worth the risk. Do it.
Accessing audio logs.
Play the first one.
Better do something about it.
Play the second one.
Remind Addison that the Krogan all left. Keep her unhappy.
Play the third one.
Stay away from what's-his-face in charge of the first colony. If he thought I was messing with Addison, he could be serious trouble.
Thanks, Sam. Rebreather components, power cells, dried food.
Scanning the labels, many of these boxes were reported missing.
How to rise through the ranks and the path to quick promotions.
Meeting notes for Director Tan. Engineering has requested resources we don't have yet again. In particular, repairs to non-essential systems. I'm having doubts in Kesh's ability to prioritize tasks appropriately.
Not sure what we can do here. We've got the system stabilized for now, but we're going to need to reroute power soon. We could lose some stasis pods if we don't.
Interference is preventing scanner function. You will need to rely on more basic means to search these quarters.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
That model ship was declared missing from inventory 6 months ago. Pathfinder, are you putting the box back?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Perhaps you should look under or behind the furnishings, Pathfinder.
What do we have here? What's this?
I cannot scan what you're holding, Pathfinder. It's somehow blocking me, as a scrambler might.
Sounds like a job for a comms expert.
Pathfinder, what can I do for you?
Pathfinder business. Stay calm. And trust me when I say this is serious.
Calm and serious. Check.
I found this thing somewhere on station.
Sure, I could... Wait. Where did you get this?
I've been investigating Spender. Help me do it?
You bet. You could hack through every security wall we have of this. There's a reason. Sorry.
Let me know when you're done.
Yes, sir.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is Agent S.
This is not what I signed up for.
The standoff in the Nexus common.
Pathfinder, Drac wants to see you.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
You wanted to talk?
Ryder, I need your help with something.
I get a feeling this is something big.
One of our botanists' heart called up in a panic. A colony transport is... It's not the transport. It's what's on it. Even one clutch of babies hatch before we get the stuff synthesized. I'm gonna find those thieves and get the vault back. Be nice to have you along.
Of course I'm in.
I knew I could count on...
Good.
Hey. Thanks. I owe you one.
more excitement than I'm used to. I tracked the stolen transport to one of Eladon's moons. You need to take your ship, not...
Keep our visitors surprised as long as possible.
Until we shoot them all. Right, Ryder?
Yes, Drac. Until we shoot them all.
This place is a dump.
Pirates I know back in the Milky Way would be ended. Let's put these ones out of their misery.
That's the... Be nice to have some kind of challenge, just the least...
Over there.
Yeah, that's...
And if it's not?
This place is a dump.
Told you so. These guys are barely worth the ammo. You shouldn't have jacked our transport.
Together! Stop! Wait, did I hear a roll?
Yeah! Think Spender is involved?
It'd explain how they got the codes to... Aron, we're gonna have a...
Looks like someone's holding the grudge.
I'll teach him a thing or two about how to hold it. About time they got organized.
You get way too happy when people shooting you.
How about you learn to aim first? You can do better than that. This is just sad. You have no idea what you're in for.
They're getting better at this.
Says you.
Whatever this place is, it's been abandoned for a long time.
We may be in another galaxy, but I'll be damned if this ain't a mining. Stop hiding and fight, you quadless bastards!
Is that the emergency channel?
Let's worry about it when we're not being shot at. Over there. I see a path on the other side. Maybe if we move this, we can get through.
They're running back to the building.
Like that's gonna... Hello? Can you hear me out there? Oh, that voice? It's our Pathfinder. Drac. It's
Why are you here?
I was on the ship doing inventory when the pirates stole it. It happened so...
Right, quit messing around. Of course they're warming up for liftoff.
Guess they figured out why we're here.
We can't let them get away. Come.
Cowards are hunkering down over there.
Oh. Ah!
You know what the colony needs. Just point us in the right direction.
We need the seed vault, but it's... Born, we're headed your way.
That doesn't look so steady.
It'll hold.
Pathfinder, if you don't make it in time, would you give Pesh my love, please?
Don't be stupid, of course we'll make it in. Wait, what did you just say?
Ow. I said love, didn't I?
Form signal is closer.
10,000 credits for the Krogan. Dead or alive. 15,000 credits. I don't care what happens. Don't come.
Back in my day, Krogan asked for permission before they went in and started courting. They didn't just hop into things without the proper clan. They're wrong. There's only one thing getting destroyed here today. So a lot of things are getting destroyed here.
We find Bourne, then the transport, then I deal with the Rome.
You never mentioned
Rome, useless. 25,000. Plant botanist. Kid's real good at making things grow. But he has no survival instincts at all. Miracle he made it to adulthood.
Bourne's comm signal is up there.
In the container on the right. Wait.
Over here.
Hi, guys.
Let's go. Watch out! No!
Hey, you...
I'm fine.
What were you thinking? Why would...
He was going to shoot you.
But without you and what's in your full head, there's no...
You're always talking like you're expendable, but you're not. We need you. You're not just some old soldier. We know what we lost because you lived it. I need to get some stuff before we go. You talk to him.
Giving everything for your people takes a strong...
Kid doesn't get I have to put my life on the...
Doesn't he have the right to take the same risks for your...
Quads, not you two. We don't have time for this.
I'm ready to go.
You stay right here. I'm not telling Cash you died like an idiot. Yeah. Incoming! Hi.
Drac, the seatbelt is still on the transport. I hit the locks before they caught me.
Good thinking with those locks, Bourne. Thank you, sir.
30,000, 20,000.
Don't
The battery is now at 30,000.
Still got caught. Yes, sir.
Just me, or is Rowan starting to freak out a bit?
Yeah, well, you done yet?
They've got some fight left!
Here's the transport. Bourne, override the controls and keep the docking clamps shut. We'll cover you.
Okay.
Never mind the bounty, just kill them all!
Hard to get a good shot in this rain.
Transport still there?
For now.
I think they're letting up.
Better we killed them all.
Looks like we spoke too soon.
Finally, something I can sink my rounds into.
They weren't all broken.
They will be soon. One down. Now it's a Roman's turn. Over here, guys.
Looks like we're done here.
Don't move. You,
I'm taking this transport.
Arone, you don't know what you're doing.
I know exactly what I'm doing, Pathfinder. Don't you worry.
I'm not the one you need to worry about right now.
This is about to be my favorite part.
Oh, just wait. Oh my god.
Wait. Don't come any closer. It'll affect anyone who isn't Krogan. It's pretty strong stuff. Time to take out the trash. My first live specimen test. Doesn't last long, but it sure works fast.
You wouldn't dare! You're just bluffing!
Did you really just say that?
No, wait! No, don't let me go!
We need to know what Spender's up to. Besides, there's gotta be a line somewhere.
Figured you'd say that. Fine. Take him back to the Nexus it is. It's still not nearly as fun as dropping him.
I'll take your word for it.
I'll tell you everything I know.
Shut up, you quadless little shit. We're letting you live. For now. Let's get this transport back to where it belongs. You're not expendable, Drac. We are not having this conversation.
I don't know. No harm hearing him out.
I hate you all. Let me be old and cranky in peace already.
Thanks for helping me get the colony transport back, Ryder. Of all the stupid things.
That's life on the frontier for you.
You should have just let me kill Arone. Would have been simpler, safer.
We'd already won. It would have been murder.
Hey, he's a threat to the colony. He had... I can't wait to nail Spender to the wall.
Sooner or later, we'll take him down.
Hopefully sooner. Fact is, I'm a relic, a symbol of the past, when Krogan were bent on destroying themselves. Fighting, killing, it's all I know. For my clan, for Kesh to have a real future, maybe it's best I'm not part of it.
Your clan needs you, and so do I. We need to look out for each other.
Like when you saved the Solarian instead of my scouts? I know you are the priorities, Ryder. That's fine. Understand that I have mine.
Welcome back.
Pathfinder. You have new email.
Top scientists have they offered to put me on the transfer list for now.
Pathfinder, this is Nexus Control. I've decrypted the scrambler you found. Sending you the information now.
Good job. Drac will
Decision by
want to see
replacement
this.
Pathfinder Sarissa Theris to prioritize Ket data over Ashara's life was condemned by Asari leadership. However, Theris remains Pathfinder after vocal support from her human was lost to space during repairs in the Nexus Hall.
I'm worried about this place if the Ket find you.
Then we defend the station. It's all we can do here. You just keep the Pathfinder safe and the Ket busy. And be careful out there. I only have one of you.
Arc Parchero advises stasis revival protocols are proceeding.
The extra resources from the colonies are really easing our workload.
Glad to hear it, Kesh.
We've got everything we need on Spender.
I've been waiting for this moment for nearly a year. Ready?
Let's go confront Spender.
Be nice to bring his head back to Morda on a pike, you know, as a gift.
He's Nexus personnel. Addison...
All sectors...
I didn't have a choice. Aron said they'd kill me.
You helped the mutineers, Spender. That was a choice right there.
All you had to do was ask for help. Instead, you put everyone else at risk to save yourself.
People died because of you, Spender.
They said no one would get hurt. I didn't hurt anyone. It's not my fault.
You're done now, buddy, and with any luck, they'll give you to me.
Everything the Pathfinder's saying is true. Here's the proof.
A scrambler packed with logs and credit transfers to exiles.
This has been going on since the mutiny. He's been altering files, stealing supplies, communicating with them.
We have a confession from Aron, one of the exiles.
Aron.
On the record this time.
We've been working with Spender since the mutiny. He armed us, and now he keeps us supplied. As long as we keep heat on the Krogan. I don't know why he hates them, but he really hates them.
I can't even begin to fathom the damage he's responsible for.
Like your hands are clean, Kandros? We all wanted the Krogan gone. I just made it easier. The exiles think I work for them, just like you think I work for you. That's what real politics looks like.
Right under our noses. God damn it, Spender!
The Krogan are gone. Spender forced their hand, and you let him do it.
Damn it. Damn it! Tan was on my ass about the Krogan so much, I let myself be blind to Spender.
You're getting a chance to fix this now.
Let's start with taking our side when my clan tries to negotiate a better deal with Tan. You need us, and frankly, we need you.
You're right. I'll back you up. We'll do it right this time.
So, what about him?
Kick him off the station. Let his friends out there deal with him.
What? No, you can't do that. They'll kill me.
Your pirate friends are the least of your worries. Thanks, Ryder. You have no idea how glad I am this business is settled.
Arc Lucinia advises stasis revival protocols are proceeding.
up, huh?
With what?
With the fight with the Ket. We saved the Solarian Ark, gave the...
Smoke in the distance. Probably the crashed ship we're looking for. Cat killing other cat?
Seeing them fight each other makes me stupidly happy. And that, as they say, is that.
What's this?
It appears to be a cat data log, Pathfinder. It may contain saved data of some variety.
Can we access this?
The device is locked.
When has a simple lock ever stopped you, Sam? Come on, hack this.
Pathfinder, it is not. We have never encountered a cat device with security. I suggest we bring it back to the Tempest.
I'm sure soon.
Ryder.
It's almost unbelievable. The Ket always seems so monolithic, almost faceless.
There's so much we still don't know about how they're...
Speaking of which, this...
So, like a fingerprint scan?
Exactly. Whatever's in this, it's probably only meant for trusted individuals.
A Ket genetic code?
Remember those Ket genetic samples? Lexi's been working on the data. We should go talk with her when you have time.
Got your memo, Suvi. Data's right here, but I'm not sure.
Tell me you have all sequence.
Yes, of course.
Perfect. Sam, can you take...
Testing.
Brute force, Doctor?
Tried and true methods. And with Sam's processing speed, it should take no...
Key found.
Whoa. We thought it was a data log, but...
It just locked onto a transmission.
Does it compromise our security?
The device is a receiver. It will not
This transmission is...
The Archon has abandoned our way. He abuses his authority, obsesses over Remnant secrets, and keeps us This cannot continue. He will return to the path of right or be An Archon stands tall only while we hold him up.
Someone's gunning for the Archon.
You don't mean...
Don't know yet. What?
It's the same stuff. I wonder if there's a way to I'll transmit it to your Omni tool.
What do you think we'll find?
I don't know. It might be a base of Ket dissidents organizing against...
Whatever it is.
Dromos.
to screen.
Escape pod? Where did they... This is the nav point Suvi gave us, but there's nothing here. Just... this beacon.
If I was saying things about my boss, I wouldn't want it to get back to me. This could be some kind of proxy to reduce the chance of detection.
Stay alert.
You're a long way from the flock, little duck.
Little duck? Who is this?
Someone who's got work for you. Come to my nav point, if you think you're up for it.
Wanna look into it, little duck?
That is not becoming a thing. Sounds like we've already had an effect. Let's see where this beacon leads us.
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network. Updating your Omni tool with the information.
Bane, we're coming up on the barracks.
Stay sharp. Shouldn't be as many here as the base. No reason to get cocky, though.
The Blackrock signal comes and goes. You be
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network. Updating your Omni tool with the information.
Tech down in different ways. I usually end up walking.
Transmission is strong and unobstructed here, Pathfinder.
Looks like we found it then.
Exaltation lifted our ancestors out of
Well, we found it. This looks like a comm console. It's
Is that it?
I see it now. Your determination will grant the Ket dominion over this galaxy.
Not on my watch.
This posturing benefits no one. Our confrontation... I did not reveal myself as a traitor easily. I did so only because I seek a mutual benefit.
Getting rid of the...
The Archon's obsession with the Remnant incites chaos and endanger. This must end.
I take it you need my help?
I need only ensure nothing stands between you. Once he is cut down, the Remnant will cease to be a concern. We will complete...
Exaltation?
One day you will be family. Till then, fight if you must.
Ugh, this makes me feel dirty. But I can't see the...
We don't need some Ket cheat. Come on, kid, be smart.
What exactly do I get from this?
When that time arrives, I will provide you with the means to...
Or you could just leave me alone.
Covering your own ass.
We don't deal with Ket.
So be it. I hope you found some satisfaction chasing my messages.
More people walking than buried.
A hard world, but you can get used to anything if you try.
I kind of like Eos. Could be Stockholm Syndrome.
I'm good. You're here.
Yeah, so listen, she's only got a minute or two, and she's in rare form. She's here kickstarting repopulation protocols, reversing the chemical procreation blockers for colonists. She's gonna talk your ear off about your civic duty as a man.
That is what she's here to do. The woman takes her job seriously.
Hey, if you're cool. I mean, makes no never mind to me. No chance I'll ever oops a bit.
Am I interrupting something?
Ah, Jill. About time. This is...
Save it. I asked you both to stop by, remember? Ryder, pleasure. I know we're all very busy, so I have only one question for you.
Sure, go ahead.
What the hell did you do to him? It's like he's an adult or something. He can even have a mature conversation without it degrading into pot shots. What's your secret?
I have nothing to do with it.
I call bullshit on that. It's...
Maybe all these years you thought you knew me, you were sad.
You wish. Okay, you're both off the hook.
Ascent is go.
Hello? Now orbiting Gadara.
Some idiot who got talked into a headbutting contest.
You know I am. You start this, I'm gonna finish it.
Yeah? You and what army?
I don't need an army.
Just what do you think you're doing?
bullshit. Hey, Ryder. Do me a favor. Don't tell Cash about this.
I got you covered.
That you do, I just don't want her to worry.
Ryder, Lexi was looking for you.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Move your arm again?
Readings won't change, Doc.
Your prosthetics are syncing properly. Your neuropathy-induced pain levels are...
Hey,
You don't have much left in terms of organ redundancies.
Nah, it's fine. I don't mind.
Everything okay?
It is a lot. Just nothing he didn't already know.
What do you mean?
He's fine, just old and missing too many parts.
You love me just...
Don't get off that...
Can I ask? That's... a lot.
Made it through the Krogan rebellions. Watched my culture disintegrate. Survived centuries as a merc. 1,000 years of combat experience. All it took was one idiot with a pack of frag grenades.
It must have been hard.
Yeah, it got pretty bad. I hit some dark moments. Implant rejection after implant rejection. Prosthetics not syncing properly. Everything hurt. A lot. All the time. No purpose to anything.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. I fell right into that pit. Almost. But then some shaman shows up. Drops the tiniest little... This one's dying, he said. Not worth the trouble, he says. Useless is what he meant.
That's awful.
It's practical, Krogan. Wasn't just about me anymore. Learned how to take care of myself. Take care...
You found a way to live again.
We sure did. Wasn't easy on either of us. I'm old, stuck in my ways, and Cash has wanted to change. Raising Cash taught me an important lesson.
And you're going to tell me all about it.
Damn right. Parents aren't meant to be a goal, or a finish line. We're just... remember that.
Feeling okay? I'll be here if you need me.
exciting, isn't it? Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Drax's theories. A real Turian aeronaut. The first to cross the ocean in a balloon.
On Paladin? Brave soul. There aren't many soft places to land.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Detecting what's left of a ship. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Anomaly found. Side of this cluster is so different. Maybe the Scourge is absorbing certain wavelengths.
Does it ever give anything back?
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Anomaly found. on sensors. Probes launched. I found something. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Detecting what's left of a ship. Named the system after a Batarian pioneer, their first astronaut. It's good to remember these things. I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Got a reading from the asteroid belt. I'm picking up something. Probe away. We've got a crater.
Very little signal traffic around.
It's pretty remote. I wonder what view of the Milky Way you'd get out here. Anomaly detected. I'm picking up something. I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. I found something. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Got a reading from the asteroid belt. Anomaly on sensors. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
This place is almost off our star charts.
Considering what they were up against, your explorers made it a long way out.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Getting a scan.
again?
They're waiting for you. Careful.
Of course you approve. Ryder saved your people.
Ryder saved our people. It doesn't matter if they were Solarians. They were citizens of the Initiative.
But it doesn't hurt if there's a few less Krogan around, does it?
The Pathfinder.
Ryder, we were discussing how things ended with the Archon.
Kesh, it's true I had to leave some Krogan behind. I'm sorry about that.
You've already done your part for us. That's more than I can say for others.
Yet I have to question what we've gained, provoking the Archon like this.
He had a map showing the location of Meridian. Now we have it, and a short window to get there. It's the control center for the terraforming network. If we get that working, all our problems are solved.
Based on what data? This is all alien science.
The vault on Aya suggests that Meridian is the key.
While I appreciate what you've done for our strike teams, we're not equipped for a war with the Ket. They'll be defending Meridian with everything they've got.
This is how we beat them. The Archon doesn't know how to bring Meridian online. He can't control the technology. I can.
Vaults, maybe. We don't know if Meridian works the same way. And attacking the Ket, only to find out you're wrong?
Then there's this Sam of yours. We took a chance letting AI get involved. Frankly, I'm uncomfortable with just how involved it's become. I'm grateful, Ryder, but I can't support your plan.
Then I will.
And so will I.
I agree.
Ryder deserves a chance to try.
I applaud the gesture, but you answer to me. I hope you understand.
What's the matter, Tan? Don't want anyone else overshadowing you?
It's not called the Pathfinder Initiative. The chain of command has to be respected. That is all.
Why am I surprised? I don't exactly have a plan B.
There may be a way.
Pathfinder, apologies. There was an urgent message for you. They said your sister is awake.
What?
Go. We'll talk later, in the tech lab.
Sarah.
Little brother. Still too cool to hug your sister, huh? Okay, fine. Be a tough guy.
Got a reputation to think about.
I'm just glad to see you. I was starting to think I'd never wake up.
Well, I sure missed having you around. We've hit a few rough patches along the way.
I'm sorry I wasn't there when Dad died.
There's nothing anyone could have done. I wasn't even sure I should tell you.
I'm glad you did. Gave me time to let it sink in. I'll miss him. But I also know he'd be the first to say, get over it, and get on with it already.
Oh, there's been plenty of that.
So I hear, Mr. Pathfinder.
Not by choice.
Uh-huh. Then I guess I'll overlook your little embellishment. You told me we found home. Yeah. I know you meant well. But no more lies, okay? I'm a big girl. I can handle it. From the sounds of it, you're going to need all the help you can get.
Careful.
No way are you fit for duty, miss. That stubborn skull of yours needs a chance to heal.
Says who?
Just for once, take it easy, will you? There'll still be plenty of mountains left to climb when you wake up.
Oh, better leave the tallest one for me.
If you two want to catch up some more, that's fine, but no getting out of bed.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Rix. We have some ideas about Meridian. Come by the tech lab as soon as possible.
Will do.
Hey.
You're probably wondering how things have been going.
Yeah, feeling a little out of it. I know you're Pathfinder, but not much else. Did they make you president of the universe, too?
Well, the big vote is tomorrow, and I'm here to make sure every comatose patient has their say. Vote Ryder.
Ha ha. So what have you really been up to?
In a nutshell, we found an alien terraforming network that spans the cluster. We're going to reactivate it at some place called Meridian.
Wow. That all?
Nope. There's also a race of aliens called Ket that wants to turn all of us into them, and their leader, a guy named Archon, wants me dead.
Right. Maybe taking a long nap wasn't so bad.
You should know, Dad was keeping some secrets from us.
How do you mean?
First off, Sam's a lot smarter than he let on. Also, his connection to Dad, and now me, is way more powerful than the other Sams.
I never knew that. What was Dad up to?
Dad encrypted memories in Sam. I've started unlocking them.
What were they?
You, me, and Mom.
You saw her?
In the hospital, the day she passed away. And at that reunion dinner she twisted our arms on.
Right. Awkward.
And something else. Dad meeting with a benefactor back in the Milky Way. Some initiative power broker I'd never heard of.
Me either. Weird.
Yeah. Still trying to figure out what it all means. I thought maybe we could talk about Mom and Dad.
What about them?
Thought you might want to know how Dad died.
I've been wondering.
First planet we landed on. There was an atmosphere processor. It was malfunctioning. Dad managed to power it down. Saved us all. But there was an accident. My helmet broke. I couldn't breathe. And then Dad gave me his.
He sacrificed himself.
It was hard to tell with Dad. He could be so distant. I guess he loved us more than we knew.
All those times I yelled at him growing up.
You and me both. This is a better way to remember him.
Yeah.
What do you remember about how...
As Mom tells it, he was doing his N7 training on Earth. She was a scientist working on biotic implants. He was trying real hard to pull off a bad boy in uniform thing. And failing. But she thought it was charming and struck up a... Dad mostly just grunted. She finally had it.
Our dad.
Then he went off to fight the First Contact War. When that was over, we were born, and Dad was posted to the Citadel as an attaché.
What do you remember about growing...
Giant space city filled with every kind of... I remember trying to play hide and seek with some Hanar. It was no fair Looking back, it's probably why I'm here. I saw how mind-bogglingly enormous the universe really is.
It won't...
At least take some pictures of Meridian.
The initiative has found the Solarian Ark. Reports suggest Perchero was intercepted by Ket forces in the Defino system. Reached for comment, officials refuse to provide any details on the status of the Ark or its inhabitants. But they do confirm an Solarian Pathfinder system has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are now bracing for potential involvement of Solarian ground structure. This to be resident origin.
Your father's personal logs. That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
Am I correct that it's within your power?
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
A moment. There is an added layer of security.
What was it GN Garson said? The code word is fulcrum.
That worked. This is the last memory your father encrypted, from the final planning stages of Hyperion's departure.
Castus, thanks for calling. Not a lot of people still admit to knowing me.
I checked with my son Garrus. He works there now, CSEC.
And?
He says the Council thinks Commander Shepard's story is bogus.
Uh-huh. But?
Privately, I've heard they're starting to wonder.
This threat, they're...
Shepard's word for them. Something about a cycle, an extinction event that happens every 50,000 years, galaxy-wide. And supposedly the alarm clock's about to go off again.
Unbelievable.
I know. But according to Garrus, Shepard's as level-headed as they come. Takes after you, and then 7. So, if the commander says these Reapers are coming, I don't want to be around to see them. Take care.
Yes?
I checked around. There might be something to... We should accelerate our timetable.
They will keep the reason quiet. No need to alarm anyone. But the arcs must be underway before any fighting starts. We can't get caught in the crossfire.
Agreed. Years ago, you mentioned salvation for a lot of...
I knew something was coming.
And now that you're right... Sam.
Yes, Pathfinder?
Track down my kids. Tell them their old man needs to talk. And how's Ellen?
She remains in stasis. As you hoped, it has suspended the progress of her disease.
Make sure her pod is on the Hyperion. Don't use her real name. I'll tell the kids when the time is right.
Sam, transfer Pathfinder access. Encrypt memories. There's still hope for your mother.
Mom is here? Alive?
Alec blocked all knowledge of this memory. I now recall his directive to put Ellen in. He hoped it would halt further progress of her disease until a cure could be found.
Sam, this is the best news.
It is indeed cause for optimism. Although Alec did not want to, this is the reason you were made Pathfinder, to see the process through.
Where's Mom now?
Here on the Hyperion. Ellen is in a stasis pod under a false name. Elizabeth Riley.
So this was Dad's...
He sacrificed himself to ensure you and Sarah could one day be reunited. Additional logs with pertinent information are now unlocked in Alec's quarters.
Now we know what GN Garson meant. That something big spooked the Benefactor. It was these Reapers. What do you know about them?
A Spectre operative in the Milky Way, Commander Shepard, launched an investigation in 2183 into the existence of an ancient race known as... Allegedly, this cycle has been occurring for millions of years. Shepard claimed the Reaper's return was imminent.
But why was GN Gar...
Recall Garson's words about the Benefactor. Now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda.
What does that mean? Who was, or is?
Unknown.
That was over 600 years ago. Was Shepard right?
Additional logs in your father's quarters have unlocked. Your father believed it prudent that you have this information should anything happen to him.
Got it.
Your father's personal logs.
We've just arrived in Andromeda. Before the rest of the Hyperion wakes up, I've checked our comp. Looks like sometime in 2186. Commander Shepard was right. So was our mysterious Benefactor.
This is Paladin Command to all Turian units within range. Under catastrophic Reaper attack. Primarch Fedorian is dead. Ground units are searching for the next... We'll advise when... Everybody...
Alliance personnel.
This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Stephen Hackiness. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol System. Earth under Reaper attack. I say again. Instructions to follow on coded channel Crimson. By God's sake.
Hello, Alec. This is
Liara Tassoni, and the year is 2186. I don't know if you'll even receive this. I remember you spoke about a plan to settle Andromeda. I don't know if your arcs made it out of... I'm with Commander Shepard and a brave crew. I fear that the civilization you remember, the people, you, may be all that's left. Please, don't forget us. On behalf of the crew of the Normandy SR-2, this is Dr. Liara Tassoni, signing off.
Alec, this is Gian Garson. For the record, year 2185. I'm on the Nexus and we're going into stasis for the voyage. I'm very uncomfortable with our benefactor, and I should have done something sooner. This is all very troubling, Alec. Let's talk as soon as you reach Andromeda.
Jen, I got your message about Fulcrum. It's now 2819. We reached Andromeda but have no sign of the Nexus. I have the same concerns as you. In all likelihood, the Milky Way... well, something terrible. Something's off. But we've got bigger problems at the moment. Habitat 7 may be a bust. Finding a home is all that matters now. I'm securing these whatever happened was 600 years ago. I guess we always knew there was no going back.
you are. What's going on? Well, here's the pod you told me to find. What's so important about Elizabeth Riley?
If you could have one person back in your life, who would it be?
Mom? No question there. Wait a minute. Elizabeth Riley? The initials. E.R. Are you saying?
I saw Dad's last memory. E.R. is Ellen Ryder. He brought her along. Sarah, it's Mom.
Oh my god. How is this possible?
Apparently, putting her into stasis also put her disease on hold.
Its progress has been halted. Alec put her in stasis after she fell unconscious in the hospital.
This is amazing. Dad's stubborn streak finally paid off. I could hug him. And then scream at him. He should have told us about this.
Dad was being Dad. I'm just glad she's still with us.
We have to wake her up.
That's inadvisable. Although Ellen is alive, reviving her would trigger the disease, which would prove fatal.
Can't we cure her, Sam? It's been 600 years.
That was your father's plan.
What do you mean?
Alec hoped that in Andromeda, we would discover new scientific insights that could... Our journeys in Helios have indeed provided valuable genetic knowledge, information that could lead to a cure. But patience is required. For the moment, enjoy the fact that she is still alive, and that your accomplishments will one day save her life.
Waking her up will be fun. Surprise, Mom, you're still alive!
And...
An unusual way to greet your mother, but...
Hang in there, Mom. We missed you.
Showdown on Kadara. Rivals vie for power on the Exile port. After a bitter fight with their collective rivals, the Outcasts have now claimed control of Kadara. The collective leader known as the Charlatan has now been identified as Reyes Vidal, a notorious smuggler. Vidal is on the run as Kadara security tightens under Outcast leader Sloane Kelly. This is HNS.
They offered to put me on the transfer list for an outpost, but I turned down. Why? That's why you came here in the first place.
Ryder, good to see you. We've been working with Dr. Aradana and her team on the problem of getting to Meridian.
We think we have the answer.
I'm listening.
It's plans for new technology we've designated Ghost Storm.
When you approach Meridian, our own ships can broadcast fake returns for the Tempest.
The Ket won't know which one is real. It will confuse their sensors and draw their ships off.
It could buy you some time.
Sounds like this has never been tested. What if it doesn't work?
You're clever. I'm sure you'll figure something out.
This means going against the initiative. We're on our own. You didn't hear that.
Hear what? We've been collating gamma charts all day.
A risk comes with the job. Part of being a Pathfinder.
Let's get to it then. The Archon isn't...
Good luck.
Of course, there are probably
complete for now. We can see how the Scourge perturbs orbital patterns, compresses space.
And makes pilots crazy trying to navigate it.
But now we've got its number, which means every initiative pilot can learn to explore it safely.
This is amazing. I can't believe it.
We've had no trouble, Pathfinder.
Top scientists have.
Ryder, could we chat? Ah, there you are. I was wondering, when you found the Solarian Ark, was anything strange? Out of place?
Why are you asking?
Because a few hours ago, we received...
Hello, Ryder. I don't think the Solarian Ark was captured by chance. If you want to know more, meet me at these coordinates.
That's all. Do you think it's some sort of hoax?
There are plenty of weirdos that enjoy messing with the Pathfinder.
That's what I thought.
checking it out? There's Ket all over. You rock! Okay, no more following anonymous tip-offs?
Let's look around. They might have left something. gear, they were hoping to capture someone.
Probably me. Sorry about that. Though, if you'd broken a sweat, I'd be sorrier.
You sent us the message about...
Yes, Major Salin Vaughn, STG, retired, of course.
A lot of people came to Andromeda for a fresh start.
Let's be frank. There are too many inconsistencies aboard our Ark. They only make sense if someone betrayed us to the Ket. My best suspect is a biologist, Dr. Adden. I need a Pathfinder to verify what I've found, or I risk arresting an innocent man.
Couldn't Reika help you?
You're obviously trustworthy. If you were involved, you wouldn't have saved our Ark in the first place.
All right, I'm in.
If we show Dr. Adden's in regular contact with the Ket, that would prove he's the one.
What's the standard punishment?
Remember Dr. Adden's equipment and his Ket contact. This has to be watertight. Good luck.
Leaving a viral. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
All systems green. Beginning approach.
Volt orbit is steady.
Approaching the LZ.
That's Techix, according to my map.
Some sort of guard post.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
This must be Dr. Adden's workspace. The one the STG agent is investigating.
This equipment has been sterilized with a standard radioisotope. There are trace elements of biomaterial that could be consistent with exaltation pods.
Or they could be leftovers from Adden's experiments.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. My sensors are detecting CAT technology, Pathfinder.
Let's get a scan.
Has a Milky Way comm device implanted. Particle vibration on the transmitter resembles Solarian encryptions.
Resembles doesn't prove much. The cat could have found the implant on the Solarian Ark. The best leads on Adden's betrayal, and they're both circumstantial.
Ryder.
Fold orbit is steady.
Ryder, always a pleasure. I hear you're assisting Major Salem Varn's investigation into Dr. Adden.
You know Salem?
I met him once or twice. A remarkable agent, despite his age. Unfortunately, my attempts to aid him have stalled.
Salem gave me 2 leads, but everything I found was inconclusive.
I've tried enlisting ARC leadership. Those who woke first, but they've been busy, unhelpful, or both. Perhaps we should get creative.
Hey, if we don't break the rules, who will?
One of the ARC officers who woke early, Rand Lawn, has an apartment here. If he's too busy to help, you could scan around, carefully.
An embassy has been established on Aya, marking a major diplomatic success for the initiative. Nexus representatives are now working directly with the Angarans to learn more about both the cluster and the Kett. This is HNS. You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
Locked.
I may be able to hack this, Pathfinder.
And we're in. Definitely the apartment Reika mentioned. Password protected. Little help, Sam?
Accessing. It contains financial and personnel reports. However, the EM signature suggests data was recently cleaned.
Freshly vacuumed.
Traces of dust still remain. Based on the Scourge radiation count, they came from a remote world.
So Rand Lawn, or someone in his apartment, went exploring out there. It's been watered recently.
A single fiber is caught on a leaf. It shows traces of novetamine.
A drug?
A neurodepressant reported in some Andromeda wildlife.
What are you doing in my apartment? Yes, you're the one who saved our Ark. What are you doing here?
My fault. I'm visiting a friend and these doors...
You're quite obviously not he- Now please, explain why you broke in or I'll have to report this to the militia.
I'm working with Major Salem Varn. He has the paperwork.
Salem? Huh, I see. If the Major's at it again, this makes more sense.
What do you mean?
No, I won't spread rumors. You can go, but I wouldn't break into any more homes on Salem's advice.
If I've been misled, I should hear these rumors.
The Major is brilliant, but he's just been in STG too long. He's been bothering us with conspiracies since he woke up. It's common in retired agents. They can't navigate a world without espionage.
I see.
Look, let's forget this happened. For the Major's sake. Goodbye, Path.
Still got that planet identified, Sam?
Yes, Path.
That's the hope, anyway.
Pathfinder, these are the approximate coordinates extrapolated from the Solarian apartment.
This was sure worth the trip.
There's sand traps all over. Let's look under the surface. Something was here, then dragged that way.
Scavengers, this could be fun.
The trail leads right to them. Wait, is that Salen?
Still breathing.
Pass the Medici. Let's get it back on his feet. Think that's it? Salen, what happened to you?
Not funny, so...
I contacted you, hoping one of my suspects would do...
Wait, He asked me to analyze leads that could implicate him.
Those messages were the real proof I needed, but a powerful scanner like yours would hadn't used you and, my investigation to cover his tracks. Canny bastard.
I examined an apartment belonging to a Solarian officer, Rand Lon. The clues there led me to you.
Interesting. That confirms my... Everything comes back to our arc. Adden didn't have the clearance to alter logs or affect the nav computer, yet he's obviously guilty. I suspect Adden is the front man for a conspiracy involving the Ket. He's the key to blowing it open.
Enough conspiracies. I'm not going to be used again.
Adden tried to murder me. What might he do to say, your sister? He overlooked the last piece of evidence. The dart used to poison me still, inside with the ballistics intact. We could prove Adden's guilt. He'd agree to meet you. My people could finally have justice. But it's...
There are caves on Kadara that might be suitable.
Send the word.
Welcome back.
investigate those leads?
I learned you're a Ket collaborator and a murderer.
Who's one victim short? Oh, it's true. Old spies really do live forever. This old spy would punch you if he wasn't carrying evidence in his chest. I tried to give you a decent burial, Major. There was no time to convince you of our cause.
Save it, Adden. You betrayed your people. You'll never...
My people agreed to this. Several of us woke early, prepped the Ark, and then we found the Ket. So we made a pact. Sacrifice our Ark to the Ket and learn their secrets. So one day, we could destroy them along with their exaltation.
You pretended to be Ket allies so you could study them. Then...
The secrets we learned could stop our extinction before it begins. Give us our freedom, and they're yours. Don't let this go to waste.
What exactly are you offering?
The intricacies of the Ket Empire. Vassals, potential weak points. We had to sacrifice civilians for this, Major. Will you let that be for nothing?
Put this traitor where he belongs.
Arrest me, and you'll never... Me, Reika, the others, we all owe you for this.
Hello?
Now orbiting Gadara.
Ghost Storm technology has been fully researched, Pathfinder.
Excellent. We're ready to make our push on Meridian then. I'll call a meeting immediately. The Nexus leaders think our search for Meridian is a waste of time, but we know they're wrong. Turning on vaults won't be enough without the heart of the system.
Just to clarify, you're defying a direct order?
No, not me. We are going to defy them.
Haha, that's the spirit. And the kit?
That's where the Ghost Storm technology comes in. Isn't that right, Reika?
Absolutely. Our forged signals should divert some Ket from you.
It won't be all of them, but it'll... The Tempest is small and fast. We'll drop you off and make our exit before the...
Once we're on Meridian, it'll be a small team. Move...
Right behind enemy lines.
And when you're ready, we'll extract you the same...
If we come back with actuals on Meridian, then...
Sounds like a solid plan. Reika, you ready?
Good to go on your word, Pep.
All right, guys, this is it.
Anyone seen a hex jet battery?
The ones that leak charged element zero?
Did you bring one of those onto the ship?
No.
I have 3 in my leg.
Now orbiting Gadara.
If the Archon's information is right, this is the system. Meridian should be here somewhere.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Getting a scan. Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Satellite detected. That's it. That's Meridian.
Or Key to Sierra, as the I'd call it.
Initiating Ghost Storm. On my mark. 3, 2, go.
Enemy signature detected. Commence pursuit.
Breaker, it's working.
Reading a bunch of Ket headed our way. Pulling back. It's all you now, Tempest.
We should get them as close as possible to here. Intense readings could be some kind of control center.
No decent landing sites. This could get messy. Ryder, looks like a flyby is our only option. I'll get as low as possible, but you'll have to eject over the target area.
I've fallen out of so many things now, I should be a pro.
Heard about your freefall to Habitat 7. Liam said he could hear you screaming the whole way down. Keep it buttoned this go round, huh? It's embarrassing. All right, you know the drill. Shield should take care of the rest.
So far, so good.
But once we go in, we'll be clear as day to any troops on the ground.
Don't worry about us. Just make sure you and the Tempest get out safe.
Loud and clear.
Everyone okay?
I think I bumped my head, but I'm good.
We'll need to survey the area, figure out what we're dealing with.
I am detecting active conduits nearby. Your scanner should be picking them up.
It's raining. How is it raining?
I like...
Great. Should've got the Tempest to drop us over there.
Pathfinder, while interacting with that console, I detected the presence of a complex network, connected via a central command hub.
A hub? You mean we found Meridian's controls?
Most likely, however, the hub is dark, deactivated. Pathfinder, we are looking at the central command hub I detected earlier. As with the monoliths and vaults, the hub is connected to the two neighboring towers.
So activating the towers will also activate the command hub.
So we could bring Meridian online right now? Forget scouting, let's do that.
Cat won't like that.
Activating a vault has previously activated a purification field. Perhaps Meridian is similar.
Let's head to those towers and see what we can find.
Pathfinder, interfacing with that console has activated a gravity well.
Look at this place. It's amazing.
Pathfinder, I'm picking up radio interference. A Ket signal.
Alert! The detected signal was a decoy. Key to Zero has been infiltrated. All units are to focus on incapacitation and capture of the Pathfinder.
Not a chance they're getting you, kid.
check out those other 2 towers first.
CAD equipment. They were studying this place.
Whoa. Plants.
Wow, it's all completely overgrown.
Let's tell the Archon he's next.
Keep it up! We take them down, we take Meridian! Hey, that looks like a rented console we can use. I wonder if there's a broken ammo processor somewhere that's causing this downpour.
Stop fussing. A little rain won't kill you.
Cat, down below!
Let's light 'em up.
That's a lot of CAD equipment. Looks like they set up camp. Crap!
Look out! Reinforcements!
I wish we didn't have to rush around defending ourselves from Ket. It would be nice to take our time and really look at this stuff.
Yep, figure that out, Quinn. I think that's the last of them. For now.
This shit just gets
Someone get the lights?
What the hell?
Translating. Pattern 1-3. Viability 56.2%. Genetic template transmitted for testing.
Were they performing experiments on them?
Running an analysis on the glyphs. These bodies are prototypes from genetic blueprints, each more refined than the last. Using Meridian, they designed a species that would live in this cluster.
The Angara.
They created life? Then everything we've seen, we were just scratching the surface.
where they come from doesn't change who the Angara are now. They're still the same people. So Meridian is not just about terraforming. It's capable of creating life. But why do something like this?
I can say nothing about the Remnant Builder's ultimate purpose.
They created life. The Archon could twist that around, destroy life.
Helios is home. For the Angara and for us. Together we can stop the Archon from destroying it. We'd better get to those controls. If we crack Meridian's controls first, we make sure the Archon can't use it.
Jal needs to be told about the Angara. What we learned.
I know. We'll tell Jal, and let him decide how to spread the news to his people.
I bet the Archon knows about the Angara. That's why he's so obsessed with figuring out how the build... It's coming online. We're doing it! Hey, that pool's gone! There was something down there the whole time!
This was what it was like before everything got messed up.
That's one tower powered up. Still need one more before the command hub's accessible. That pillar looks familiar. We've been here before, right? No.
Gotta be getting close to one of those towers. We need to activate both to reach Meridian's core.
Still one more tower to go.
Kind of gross, doesn't it?
Detecting high levels of Scourge energy. Be careful.
It's going well!
Let's not get too close. Getting weird energy readings.
Pathfinder, it appears the energy waves from these craters contributed to the Scourge throughout Helios.
So whatever happened here caused the Scourge to erupt all across the cluster.
Yes, Pathfinder.
So you think the Remnant Builders caused the Scourge?
Could also have been an attack by hostiles.
Look at all this Remnant stuff. It's like my birthday.
Detecting low levels of power, Pathfinder. A scan may help identify conduits.
Wow, I think that's fried. Will it even work?
Don't look at me.
Damage to parts of the system are preventing power up.
Can we reroute past the damage?
That may work, Pathfinder. Boosting trace signals.
Some kind of glyph on this thing. Looks like part of some kind of pattern. Let's see about rerouting the power past all the damage.
I think you got the wrong one.
That triggered remnant defenses, Pathfinder.
Damn it.
Incoming hostile.
One more try at rerouting this power.
Ooh, good choice.
Damn it.
Incoming hostile.
Maybe do more of that.
Oops.
Incoming hostile.
Shoot.
Incoming hostile.
Nice. Must have messed up the power reroute. Need to follow the pattern. Nice. So far, so good. That's it?
The primary console should work now, Pathfinder. Provisional repairs are complete, Pathfinder.
Only one way to know for sure.
Translating. Flight control systems online. Welcome, Administrator.
Looks like those repairs worked better than expected.
Restoring systems has reactivated something else nearby, Pathfinder.
Yeah, but what?
Translating. Exploration vessels on standby. We have seen remnant ships, but none in working condition. It says it cannot retrieve commands from the Meridian engine.
Meridian engine. They're going to be trouble.
Ryder, you also activated the remnant defenses.
Ryder, I detect a surge of energy on the scans. Suspect you're in lit up like Mardi Gras. Sure, Mardi Gras, except for jazz, fun, and not being shot at. What's going on? Are you all...
Can't talk right now!
Translating. Connection lost. Meridian engine not found.
Sam, is there damage here? Can we restore systems like we did before?
I'm sorry, Pathfinder. Systems are intact, but they are searching for a component that doesn't appear to exist.
What do you mean doesn't appear to exist?
One moment, Pathfinder. Translating. Final Administrator log. The opposition's weapon may cause widespread damage. All our weapons, our ships, will not be able to protect us. Protect my goal. We need to disengage Meridian from Command Core, which will remain here to draw fire. Meridian contains all the work of the Jardan. Nothing else matters. I will send it far. We can return one day. Continue the process of renewal. End of log.
So, this isn't Meridian. Huh. The Archon was wrong. That's funny. I mean, it's horrible. But it's funny the asshole had no idea. We'll be able to bring it back, right?
We gotta move, now!
This seems perfectly in line with how everything was going. Meridian's gone, and now we're stuck in a Ket shit show. Can I please get a break once in a while?
We make our own breaks.
We're fighting. The Ket are not taking us, not today!
Pathfinder, the Remnant City is not without its defenses.
Remnant defenses, of course.
The Archon wants that one. Destroy the rest.
Watch your backs. It's one of those that can cloak.
I can still smell that Ket stench.
Lost visual on the leader! Gotcha! And don't forget the rest of those Ket! Lost visual on the leader! I knew those Ket were trouble the minute I saw them!
But what about Meridian?
Kill Ket, then talk.
Ground team, is everyone all right?
Everyone accounted for.
We saw everything from orbit. It was incredible.
Ryder, the Ket are retreating. Whatever you did, it worked.
They got the ass kicking they needed. And
Given your command over the Remnant's defenses, Pathfinder, I predict the Ket.
Any progress on Meridian?
So Meridian's gone. But shouldn't this thing know the nav point of where it went?
Contact with the Scourge will have altered Meridian's original path. It would take countless years to determine its current location.
All this remnant tech around us? Well, if the Scourge is messing things up, maybe that's where we...
What are you thinking, kid?
I was actually hoping one of you might continue the thought.
You heard Kello. The Ket are...
Sam, collect all the data you can. Radio the Tempest for... This is going to take work.
Pathfinder, you seem well.
Just get to the point. We both know what you're...
Perhaps. We know you defied us. You went for Meridian in direct, even though our reasons were quite clear. Yet, you have proven time and again that you deserve the title of... I have never been so glad to be wrong.
I appreciate your encouragement.
The initiative stands ready to provide whatever...
Pathfinder, if you're done with your call to the Nexus, I'd like to talk to you. I think I've found a way for us to find Meridian.
You seem tired.
Called an all-nighter processing the data we received from the Remnant City. It's a lot.
Don't push yourself too hard. Someone's gonna keep me pretty.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Extremely quick thinking for a human. You saw the perfect...
Well? Pathfinder. Just the person I wanted to see. An unmanned ship is at the mercy of ocean currents. Now, think of Meridian as the ship. If we can somehow predict the currents and track them, we could figure out where the ocean's taken the ship.
That's genius. The Scourge is the sea, moving objects around.
It's not a precise analogy, of course.
Dr. Anwar's suggestion may indeed be our best chance at finding
We'll need better data. Probes for the Scourge, and Garn's...
Well, it sounds like a fine plan. I guess we won't know for sure unless we... Everyone's counting on us. Let's...
A nightcap for you. When you're ready, call and I'll come running. With a surprise. PB.
PB? I'm ready.
Hey,
Come. Join me.
Oh, no. You don't give the orders here. Whose surprise is this, anyway?
Maybe that's the surprise.
Even on your back, you keep me on my toes. Let's reenact how we met. Do you know about Asari melding? Our bodies and minds weave together, become one. I've never trusted anyone enough.
ever trusted myself.
I've got you. You're safe with me.
Ryder.
I can't believe it. It's so quiet.
We are one. This is all ours now.
I love
you. I want you to know, whatever kept you from saying yes before, I'm glad. I respect it. With strings, it means so much more. This is where I belong. I'm still trying to make sense of everything we learned at the... I can't believe the Angara are designed. What are the implications?
That there's so much we don't know?
Helios is more and more... Anything you want to talk about before we head back into it?
Are we getting together later?
Sure hope so.
Thanks for chatting.
You know it.